Alright, welcome back guys to another Red Dead Redemption playthrough stream. Today with session number 5 and the continuation in Mexico. We already finished the Landon Ricketts storyline, so today we're gonna try to finish off the entire chapter. And yeah, also do all the stranger missions and maybe even some side stuff as well. I've done a little bit of planned collecting off-stream to kind of advance with the survivalist challenge. But now we're at the stage where I have to collect hummingbird sage, which can only be found in West Elizabeth. Which means that, you know, we will kind of like have to wait until we reach the chapter of West Elizabeth before we can continue there. I could technically try to find the treasures. Right now we have enough money, so maybe in case we need money we can go and do this. We're still gonna find boars and armadillos. I did find some armadillos, but unfortunately I used the shotgun. Which meant you couldn't actually, you know, loot them anymore. Because it's just too big of a weapon. It's kind of funny, they just disappear basically, they explode and, you know, that's it. And we still gotta kill 3 bears. This one I think is also something that we can only do in West Elizabeth, so I guess we can just focus on getting this objective done. And yeah, maybe try to find the treasures later. So it doesn't really have much of a priority for now. But yeah, we do have some stranger missions which I definitely want to be doing. So I guess we can head over here. Another thing, I do want to focus on getting some of these outfits unlocked. Like, that's one of the ones we can do in Mexico. So we have to find the Sidewinder Gulch. Let's have a look if we can find it. Okay, so it's down here. Good to know. So it's not really on the way to the stranger mission. And I guess after we go... Was it further over? We still want to go to Chuparosa because we can do the night job, I guess, of the outfit as well. But yeah, I guess we can combine the two once we get into the area. And then we also have to claim a Bandito bounty. So yeah, I gotta keep our eyes open for it.
Go!
Kill you!
So today we're actually back on the Series X, and I have to say it definitely looks a lot better than on the Xbox One. As a high resolution mode definitely makes it a bit more sharper, I guess, and yeah. I mean, the FPS is still the same, you know, but overall like a higher fidelity, I guess.
You stink! Let's make this quick. This'll fetch a good price. Oh, Lord. This is nasty. Yeah. Lie still. Pinche judiciales. That was close. Well, that sure worked.
Gringo,
Come on, come on.
Take dinero. You buy cerveza.
Try and stay out of trouble now.
Kind of like the fame system of this game, I have to say. Like the fact that you get kind of like fame for bad deeds instead of just it lowering the honor is kind of like a benefit, you know. Rather than only having like one meter that increases or decreases with good or bad deeds, it's kind of like a bit more gray. Save a Max. Welcome in. The flying machine.
Makes you feel like you're on top of the world, don't you think? Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the scenery?
I guess I have. What are you doing out here?
You know, I'm trying to capitalize on the stiff upward breezes in this region to launch my first ever flight.
You're gonna try to use that crazy thing to fly?
I'll be soaring like an eagle, or my name's not Charles Kinnear. I shall be the first man swooping through this valley. Yes, I shall. I'd leap off now, only it seems like I need more adhesive to keep the wings together. I've concocted my own special formula, since that store-bought stuff isn't strong enough. However, I can't abandon my machine to gather more materials.
What kind of materials are you talking about, Charles Kinnear?
I need a bunch of bird feathers, doesn't matter what kind, along with a parcel of beaver hides to boil down, along with some red sage to make it all pliable.
Okay. I think I can find all that stuff. I'll be back, Charles. Because you leaping off that cliff is something I have to watch.
Oh, they doubted dear Icarus, sir. Yes, they did!
I do have a feeling he's gonna die.
You can witness the miracle of human flight.
Hey there, Afro, welcome in.
You have a chance to
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, the poncho outfit looks great. Very fitting for the Mexico story arc. So I think we might already have all the ingredients he was asking for.
Are you gonna find those things I asked for or not?
Never mind. 20 feathers, 5 beaver furs, 10 red sage.
Come on!
Yeah, no kidding. It also reminded me of Leonardo quite a bit there. Only Leonardo wasn't crazy enough to actually, fly it himself. I mean, Ezio managed to kind of like survive, but he's also somebody who knows how to take a fall. I doubt Leonardo does. Kinda wish you could buy plants or something. Maybe like buy them back. Because collecting 10 red sages is gonna be annoying. And we also can't find it in Mexico either. I don't think.
Blood smell like food to you!
Yeah, kind of like in Witcher 3 maybe, where everything you kind of like buy or sell gets back into the vendor and vice versa. And then even though you would have to pay like much more than you sold it for, you kind of like have to take the money hit and then you could still get it back. Because yeah, I actually sold quite a few plants and stuff and ingredients, get like extra money and stuff.
This is dirty.
Maybe for next time I'll make like a list of ingredients I need to collect for triggering stranger missions, and then I just keep all of that and sell everything else. I didn't look it up this time. Just wanted to kind of like have another more like blind experience.
This looks like the one.
Exactly, you know. It's like a nice way to kind of like spare some time and also have another way of spending your money. So we have 9 hog feathers currently. Let's already head to the next stranger mission and kill birds on the way.
Let's go. Easy.
Ándale, de una vez.
Come. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, to get like all the upgrades in Origins, you had to collect quite a bit, yeah. Lots of animals.
Yeah.
But the good thing is you didn't have like an animation for looting it. You know, you could just press Y. This game, like every time you kind of like try to skin something, there's gonna be an animation that's like unskippable. And that just adds so much time, you know. And the thing is, it's not even like an animation which kind of like actually showcases what's happening. It's just showing like John, you know, cutting something and the screen getting like bloody. So yeah, if it was like Red Dead 2, you know, would kind of like add to the immersion, but that way it's more like a gimmick.
Whoa.
Yeah, the star system. That's definitely something that can also make it a bit more annoying in Red Dead 2. Like, you know, actually finding the perfect pellet and then, you know, also using like the right weapon and stuff. But I gotta say, like, if you weren't doing kind of like completionist, you know, actually trying to get all of the perfect pellets, and I think that's a pretty cool system. Like, it really adds to the immersion. But yeah, once you actually try to go out of your way to get like perfect pelts, you know, it's like quite a bit of work.
What are you doing, amigo?
Nothing.
Why'd you kill her?
I didn't kill her. I wouldn't do a thing like that. Sure, I'd hit her, but
Why'd you kill her? And why are you digging her up?
What business is it of yours, huh? Oh. You still want to lay with her? Huh?
You sold her. You let her go.
No, no, no. A good whore never leaves, man.
Do I get my money back now or after I've killed you?
She was just a goddamn whore, man. A goddamn filthy whore.
As you say, she was just a whore.
Pinche.
Now come on.
Time to dig another grave. Yeah. That's the woman we kind of like bought off the guy because he was treating her really badly and abused her. And then she got sent to like a nunnery and stayed there for a while, but ultimately she went back to him again, and that's when she got killed. But the abuse got so bad, you know, that he did that. Imagine trying to hunt a 3-star chipmunk. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. That's for sure. Okay. Let's head to Chiparosa because we can probably do like a night mission there. Unlock the Bandito outfit. Have I seen Yellowstone? I don't think so. What is it about? It's a Western drama show set in Montana. It's got Kevin Costner in it. Let me Google that. Ah, okay, so it's like an actual show. I thought it was a movie. Is that also the show that Kevin Costner got nominated in recently? Because I saw he was nominated alongside, you know, the actor from Better Call Saul, Bob Odenkirk. I have a new prequel coming out soon called 1923 has Harrison Ford. Interesting. I mean, that's a pretty impressive cast to have for a show. But yeah, I've never seen it. I do kind of like neo-western media though.
Wonder what happened to these folks.
Sorry dude, but I can't lower my honor. Ever. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting. Definitely gonna give it a watch once I get the opportunity to.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Stay close to the dog, amigo, as you were instructed.
¿Qué va?
What was that, boy? Don't make me kill you! What do you hear?
Fuck, you know. Yeah. Takes a bit too long to actually get the lasso to be thrown. Because first you gotta pull it out and then it still takes 2 seconds longer. I guess I should kind of like keep the lasso around immediately. So I wonder, can I go for like another night job? I think I can. There's also a new stranger mission apparently that's popped up now. But I wanna do this night job first.
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Amigo, remember the instructions. Stay close to the dog.
Estoy harto de arroz.
Bueno, me voy.
Hasta luego. ¡Qué estúpido eres! ¡Metiéndote conmigo! ¡Un asesino!
Okay. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to spare them. They like immediately shoot me. A bunch of bastards.
No bromeas. Excellent, amigo. I would handle this gambero personally.
Un día voy a unir con los rebeldes y cambiar mi manera.
No puede ser, de verdad.
What have you got?
No me da miedo, soy tan macho como él.
Me contaron lo mismo.
Now relax!
¿Qué quieres? ¿Mujeres? ¿Dinero? Suéltame ya. ¡Fuera! ¡Te celebraremos!
Now what next? To the victor, the spoil.
Gracias.
Nice. That finishes that part of the Bandito challenge. Let's go ahead and check out the stranger mission over here.
¡Que alguien me ayude! Help! El hombre, he stole my horse. Please, ayúdame. ¿Qué tal, mi flor deslumbrante?
Lo sé, mi amor. Te tienes
Come on.
que hacer.
Come on! I'm sorry about this, mister.
Quita las manos.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like different things you can spend money on. I think what costs the most money is actually getting like different kind of like places where you can sleep and save the game, like houses. Like every major village or something has one of these you can buy. Another thing, of course, are like weapons. You can definitely buy those. You can also buy new horses. Yeah, you can also buy like extra stuff like you know, kind of like bandolier, for example, which kind of like awards you more ammunition. You can also buy like consumables, like medicine, of course, and like oil and moonshine.
Yeah.
señor.
Can I trouble you for a minute? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You are an American, are you not?
Last time I checked.
Oh, thank God, sir. Thank God. I have had it up to here with Dagos, up to here. Savages. Well, I do what I can to help. But this land was imagined by an angry God for an angry people.
Well, America ain't exactly a peaceful paradise, mister.
Well, I tried, but at least you lot try to speak bloody English. This bloody lot, my God, if I'd wanted to speak Spanish, I'd have gone to Spain.
Why didn't you?
Good question. Well, you know, business, I suppose. Devil making work for idle hands, what? Now listen, friend. If you were to go west to Nosalita, I'd give you a reward for picking up a package of mine from the docks. There's some fighting broken out there. It seems like it's more your kind of thing.
Why would I want to do something like that?
Oh, you Americans are all the same, obsessed with bloody money. Well, I will pay you, sir. I will give you a buck. Name's Tollitz, sir. Uriah Tollitz. They'll know of me in Nosalita.
How much?
Plenty, sir, plenty. Now, you will take it and give it to the foreman of the estate at El Matadoro. He'll be expecting it. Try to give those Dagos hell, what? That's a fine fellow.
And then it's like literally gonna pay us like $1. Imagine. But he doesn't strike me as very trustworthy. He's also a bit of a racist cunt, so... If I would just speak Spanish, I would go to Spain. Why don't they speak English? You know? You can reverse that logic and say, like, you know, if I wanted to speak English, then I would go to England. Yeah, thankfully John isn't that kind of person. Okay, let's head over there, because that's the second location we have to visit for the Bandito outfit.
Come on. Let's go.
gotta search this place here. There we go. And now we just have to find the Bandito bounty, I guess. Thought I already accepted one, but I don't think there's any symbol for that on the map. Maybe I have to pay the bounty before I can do a bounty for another? Wonder. Yeah, the question is, where can I pay the bounty? Can do it in America, but not sure that we can do it here. It could be that we have to advance the main story a little bit, because we still have to meet and be introduced kind of like to the people in charge here. Oh, in that case, I think I'm gonna go over to this stranger mission.
Let's go! Yeah!
viejo. Matamos todos los peones.
¡Tienes madre! ¡Verde! ¡Mis balazos son fatales!
¡Observa mi puntería, pelao! ¡Es perfecto! ¡Pelao sucio!
You're right. Why are you following me? Alright, let's have to go back to this guy, don't I? Kids Valhalla. It's like, let's burn it all.
Good work, my friend! Chiflados! Excellent work! Now go speak to the general! He will want to thank you personally!
This ain't nice. I know.
Gracias. You're a friend to Mexico. Here's a little money, a sign of my gratitude. Now we must leave.
Por aquí, imbécil!
Got the Henry repeater. How does this compare? Pretty good power and range, actually. Also an excellent ammo capacity. Pretty good rate of fire too. Eva Harbinger. Yeah, no kidding. Would be so good if it was available for like more people to play. But yeah, unfortunately it isn't. But yeah, dude, the second game is fantastic. Like, even playing that one first wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily.
Come on! Come on!
Exactly. It's a prequel, so it's actually not a bad starting point. Yeah, and I would definitely agree too, you know, like, I feel it's always a shame when there's like exclusive content or like entire games, you know, would just kind of like, you know, get a bigger player base, but I guess it's kind of like to strengthen unit sales for the platform instead of like sales for the game. Bit of a shame, but that's what it is. Yeah, in some cases also like just difficult to kind of like adapt, I guess, and rewrite for another platform. This game, for instance, has such a bad code, which is why it never got like another release for PC. It was like too complicated even for the developers to, you know, write over to the other platform. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess you can play it on the PS3. It's just kind of a shame that you don't really have the option to play it on PS4 or 5. It isn't like entirely exclusive to Xbox. But yeah, the compatibility is just much, much better. But yeah, as you say, like, you know, definitely had problems during production with the code especially.
Muy buenos días.
Señor, nos ha robado. He robbed us. Please help.
Don't bother, fight! Up you come!
No kidding. So many views you have to capture in Unity. Or you can capture, I guess.
¿Qué tal?
Let's go, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, the random events are definitely not a bad inclusion. I do like the bonuses you get out of it as well. But yeah, I definitely won't be chasing every thief I come across. That's for sure. Can I... this guy down?
Let's go! Here you go. Do what you want with it.
Ay, gracias por todo. Y por el ladrón también.
Dicen que hay gente buscando tesoro en dedos torcidos. Esta noche.
Hello, friend.
Hola.
Ah, nice. That's another map we can get here. Also get the semi-automatic pistol. But I'm more of a revolver guy. Maybe the semi-auto shotgun though. Bolt action rifle also might not be too bad.
Fumamos Don Pelibertus.
Let's get a rifle.
Conforme. Sí, usted tiene algo aquí. I can work with this. I am at your service.
There. That's what I got.
Si encuentro este cabrón con mi mujer, voy a romper su cara. Buena suerte. Good luck today. They say the Santa likes me, pero muchísimo.
Yeah, I mean, this game was like so advanced, you know, for being on this engine. It's actually crazy. I mean, GTA 4 was already impressive, but that's like the next step here, also like graphically.
Hi there.
Veremos si esto te ayuda. Como usted ordene. Los rebeldes de Reyes desaparecen en escalera.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Vuélvame a ver si tiene malos resultados. Hola. Hola.
Howdy, mister.
Nice, I can buy the bandana. It's kinda cool.
Thank you. That's perfect.
¿Cómo está usted?
Hola. ¿Cómo le va?
Muy buenas tardes.
But how do I use it?
Vengan, come look.
There we go.
¿Cómo estamos hoy?
Oh yeah, I like that. I wonder if it gets displayed in a cutscene actually. Let's have a look. Hey there, Democrat Forever. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está empelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablos es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now, you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
What's the point of giving us Spanish subtitles? Yeah, maybe reading some words gives you an idea of what we might be talking about. But yeah, I guess just, you know, kind of like if your subtitles is on, then it's gonna be displayed either way. And them speaking Spanish, of course, is a very conscious decision. So most people can't understand exactly what we're talking about. I always kind of like liked that choice, to be honest, because it puts you more in the shoes of John, because John also doesn't speak Spanish. He speaks like very little, I guess, and he can understand some, but yeah, most of what we're talking about he can't understand. Hey, Wickislack. I just wanted to quote that song here. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Levy. It's really cold in the office today. Well, it's really cold in general. Yeah. Yeah, definitely noticeable how it's been like cooling down in general with how cold it's getting outside. But yeah, I hope it's not too cold for comfort.
Follow me. We must hurry.
Come on.
When are you gonna give me Williamson and Escuela? I'm running out of patience.
We gave you our word. That is enough. You're almost certainly in the protection of the rebels, and we're on our way to kill rebels right now.
I didn't come here to kill your people.
Now you're a bounty hunter who does not like killing? Maybe that is why your outlaws keep escaping from you.
These men and women are farmers, not soldiers.
Farmers with guns who are trying to bring this country to its knees. Come, compadre. This is about time for you to become a coward and a hypocrite. If somebody hits you, you hit them back harder. We must retaliate. Weakness is not an option.
All right, I get the picture.
How was your childhood, Senor Marston?
What's that got to do with anything?
Were your parents strict?
Both of them died when I was just a boy.
That explains a lot. My father beat me all the time, called me a girl.
That also explains a lot.
I hate him for it, but it made me who I am. Sometimes we must be brutal to be kind. It is what men do. My men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on, let's see if you can write. Come on!
Yeah, flawless logic. It's like I got abused as a kid. That's why I have to be brutal to others.
I thought you were a cowboy!
Was Red Deading? Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. I decided to play today on the Series X because it's looking actually much better on it. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, it's definitely good to be back. I'm gonna be trying to get the Mexico story arc done today.
¡Santa! ¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? Nos debe un favor. Cada hombre ayuda.
I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
¡Órale, compadre! ¡Dario, cabrón!
¡Qué placer me da! Explotando mis armas. ¡Muere! ¡Estás acabado!
Ah, that's a good levy. Yeah, I was about to say, you know, like,
You'll be needing this.
the fact that it's not really optional to go into the office during that week is a bit weird, considering, you know, it's mostly home office anyway. That's good they actually decided on going for it.
I heard the little oars crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar.
Yeah, that seems like a really good way to help Mexico, burning down the houses.
Now, the next one. Sígame.
Catch!
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Okay then, so we can go back to the Santa. However, I want to start the Rebel storyline. So let's go over here to Lisa Fortuna. Why is Luisa not here? Maybe it can only happen during the night. Ah yeah. In 5 AM and 2 PM. Okay, so it's like 12 PM.
Come on.
Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Now it's just past midnight. Let's get another save here. Now it's 6:20 AM. Perfect.
Pesa mucho. Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Señor Marston. Mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family is indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, adiós, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo. Emilio works as a driver. We will take his stagecoach. I think we should go. Let's go before I change my mind.
Gotta be fast here.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No les dejen escapar!
Aurelio!
Hurry! We have to get to the docks! Is that an army checkpoint? What is that wagon doing? Go left. We will have to find another way. dock, senor. Take a left here.
That's too damn close!
No! Take this left. Don't let them stop us now. We are nearly there. Look, over there. They are still here. Gracias a Dios! We made it in time! Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
Well then, it's good that they could escape here. So there's another little easier mission down there, but the Desanta mission is closer to us, so I think I'm gonna go there next. Yeah, I think I actually want to get rid of my bounty though, because I really wonder why the other bounty isn't displayed. And it might be that if you have a bounty on your head, you can't do bounties for others, is what I assume. But yeah, for some reason I can't actually pay the bounty in Mexico. I have to go back to America for that. So I might go there first.
Let's go!
Because that's, I think, the last thing we have to do for the Bandito outfit to unlock. Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Yeah! Come!
You fat-brained sons of bitches, and y'all lost your damn mind? What the safe doing out here?
Mister, these fellers robbed the package armadillo. I've been tracking them ever since. I'm a bit outnumbered. Would you mind lending your gun?
That worked!
Follow me this way!
I want to see your power, Mr.
you'll return this safe to the banker in Armadillo.
Or we could try to loot it ourselves, I guess. But yeah, let's be a good boy here and bring him back, I guess. Out of my way. Eva Digital Descendant, welcome in. Yeah, it's going good, thank you. We're having a good day. Can I go and pay the bounty here? Is that not available right now? I think it might not be because I have to bring this back to Armadillo. And I don't have to abandon, or don't want to abandon the wagon. Got company.
I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
$47. I guess there were like thousands in there. Could have at least given us like 100. But oh well.
I got iron to suit any need.
Howdy, mister.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we? I can only put the Jeb Murphy name on top items. I hope you keep protected. We got iron.
How are you?
Okay, we still have to fight somebody in Armadillo actually for like a one-on-one battle. What when we get a chance to do so? And if it has to be like during day or night. Could I guess try to kind of like go for the city. And make time speed forward and then have a look again.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Okay, let's go ahead and have a save here.
Can't wait for the new pocket watch.
Street.
We can all take the stage to Blackwater.
How are you, mister?
How do you do?
Hey, partner.
Hallelujah to him, and he will hear your praise. It's like I always say, dog or dog.
Good it is to see you. Oh, hello.
Okay, let me actually go ahead and Google that real quick. Like what triggers the battle.
Carry on. So long now.
Good to be seeing you. Oh, my. This has made my day. It is you, isn't it? You're the man who intervened, saving my friend from great distress and hurt. It'd be an honor to reward you on his behalf, if I may.
Yeah.
I'm a man of small means, but no matter. Take your pick from the supplies I have. What's mine is yours.
That's very kind of you, sir.
Doc Johnston wants me to stop by. Goodbye. Good day. Excuse me.
That's nice. So apparently one way you can do it is you can get the elegant suit and then play poker and armadillo, and when it becomes our turn to deal we can cheat, but don't really bother trying to not get caught, and whoever catches us will challenge us to a duel. Another way is to go across of the Undertaker apparently and look for a guy with a bowler hat, but that might be time or story dependent. I guess I could go for another save and then go through the city. See if that spawns anybody. I don't actually have the elegance suit, do I? We could get that from the tailor at Thieves Landing though. So that might be worth getting. Would be like a more reliable way of like making it happen.
Hello.
Hear about that grave robber? Stole some corpses. Hey there. Apparently there's treasure involved.
I hear you.
Okay, where's the Undertaker? There's nobody we can challenge on this side.
Barney McFarland was kidnapped by outlaws. Armadillo Lawman saved it from a hanging ass tumbleweed.
Really?
Oh, I guess in that case I'm gonna try to fast travel to Thieves Landing. So we can buy the elegant suit. Hey, the Carnage, welcome in. Dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, that you're having a good day. How's it going? Digital, your friend and you have had a conversation about Red Dead 3. He thinks they should do Oder Jack, which makes sense. He honestly would love to see them go back further and tell the story of a young Dutch and his fall into being an outlaw and forming his first gang. I think that could be really cool, you know, to also kind of get more of an understanding for Dutch and why he became the person that he did. Personally, I would also go back further in time because I feel like everything post Red Dead Redemption 1 is kind of like maybe a bit too modern. You know, like we're talking like post World War I as well, eventually, when Jack is older. And the whole point of Red Dead 1 is kind of like that it's like the end of the gunslinger era, right? So I feel like going back further in time, maybe between Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1 they could tell a connecting story. Or they could go even further back in time and explore some of the origin stories like you said of like Dutch. Or they could make a story about Rain's fall. I think would be pretty interesting. Maybe Landon Ricketts from Red Dead 1. But yeah, either way, you know, like I feel like if you want to keep it thematically as the first two games, then kind of like go into the risk of getting too modern, I guess. Okay, so we're looking for the tailor here. However, I think he's currently closed. Yeah. Can go to the property there and buy it, I guess. To speed time forward. Kidnapper's getting kidnapped.
Be a Christian and let me go, please. Thank you so much.
You should stay away from men like that.
Help me! Help me!
$100. That's a bargain. And that is like inside Feast Landing. Okay, so it's currently 5:30 AM, I think. Taylor's still close, so I'm gonna have another save here.
Hi there.
Hello.
There's no way the monster could get one over on me.
Howdy, friend.
Ah, okay, so we can actually buy the scraps as well for the other outfits, yeah? Sure thing. Gonna get all of them. Could also sell whatever we have a lot of, I guess. Which isn't really much.
That's it.
Ooh, I better take a Doc Crockett's if it's raining. Just to be safe.
So what is this kind of like symbol here? Can I like get my hair cut? Or is that just the tailor symbol? Ah, it is. Never mind. Would be cool if you could, you know, kind of like change your hairstyle and stuff.
I'm gonna cut you a new hole. You lost your damn mind.
Suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Don't mention it, miss. Just a little something for my troubles.
Okay, let's go ahead and change into the elegant suit here. Oh, I actually quite like this one. It's nice.
Come on.
Oh, don't go to water. Jesus Christ, I almost died. But Sean actually can't swim. And I don't think the horses can either. Okay, then we can go and play some poker, I guess. I'm still gonna go through the city just to see if we can find somebody to change already. And if not, then we go over poker technique. See if that works.
Boy who thinks he's some kind of fast, tough guy. Let's find out how fast and tough you is.
Never mind, we found somebody.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, boy, let's go.
I'm gonna try to just disarm him if I can. Nice. Okay, cool. So, I should have unlocked the Deadly Assassin. Indeed. It's also really good because it actually makes our Deadeye regenerate twice as fast. And it has an eye patch. I think on my break I might activate a reward where people can change my outfit, because now we have like a decent selection already. Now the last thing I want to do north of the border here is to pay our bounty. So let's have a look where we can do so. Snap over there.
Come on if you're coming.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
There's a good chance I can only pay the bounty during daytime.
Stay away.
Howdy, sir.
From Bill Williams.
Morning to you, partner.
I cannot pay my bounty. So maybe my bounty really only applies to Mexico? But I haven't found a way to pay off my bounty in Mexico. Oh. Oh. I guess then I can't really do anything regarding hunting the bandito myself. I just have to wait. If the option presents itself to pay the bounty. Or the bounty hunt appears again. Fair enough. In that case, I think I'm gonna go back to Luisa.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me, the woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
Go!
I'm gonna wait just to see if there's gonna be any like dialogue between the two. So won't be skipping to destination here. Digital. So Luisa, if your boyfriend doesn't make it, you want our Netflix and chill? We can make our own dialogue. Yeah, it's pretty quiet on the travel here. Don't have much to say to each other. But yeah, Netflix and chill doesn't sound bad. I was just actually working parallel on the outfit command. Already adding some bed right now. Yeah, I think I have it. Okay. So if anybody wants to change the outfit once I have the option to do so, there's now a reward activated for 999 points. You can choose between the current available selection. How far away are we actually? Okay, we're almost there. I'm not gonna go and skip now because chances are there's gonna be some dialogue before we reach the destination.
Not far now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck. You can do this. You have God on your side.
ser llamado mexicano. Eres la escoria de las...
I guess it's too late to talk about things! Are you still in training? Not bad! Prepare to die, amigo!
Desprecio a los traidores.
Hurry, my friend, set me free! Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor!
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Get one of those horses. I will ride with you, compadre.
Come on! Whoa! Slow it up now.
Let's go, my friend. Before the army returns.
Wait, just teleport on the horse.
Come, follow me. I will take you to Luisa.
That one nearly gave me a haircut. Come on.
Look out, compadre. More of the cabrones. El pueblo ha hablado. What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
Oh, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge. Go!
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
So yeah, rescuing somebody that Luisa's in love with, who doesn't even remember her name and offers her to us. That's kind of what I like about the storyline in Mexico, you know, because the leader of the rebellion is just as much of an asshole as the leader of the government, I guess. And people are getting used on either side of the conflict.
You've been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
Luisa y Zapajen. Buena suerte, compadres.
Let's go.
Oh. Thought we said to follow him. Whoops.
Now ride like the wind, my friend.
Wait, what? Getting reset all the way here?
Come on.
That's some bullshit.
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming.
Atrás! Look out!
Hope he stops doing that. Let's go.
There's more of them up ahead. Son los perritos de Allende. Come on, come on.
Who wants next?
Levy. Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's going pretty good. We just rescued the rebel leader. Turned out to be just as big of an asshole as the leader of the government. It's like a classic Rockstar game, you know, whoever you're working for is still pretty much an asshole.
Luisa y Zapajen. Buena suerte, compadres. Arre!
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi!
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
¡Viva México!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
She's called Luisa, you idiot. Ah, that guy. Hard to remember names of his girls. And then he was also like offering her to us, you know, or like rescuing him, even though we set out to rescue him because she lost him. But yeah, he's just, you know, after some quick pleasure. Sing her a song, but don't remember her name. Yeah, it's a classic. But there, she wasn't really bothered by it, it seems. Not at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go check over here to continue that stranger mission. If a little interaction. Welcome in. I'm doing very good, thank you. Greatly enjoying this game. How are you today? Okay, now to arm wrestling competitions. Not sure if I've done this before.
Who's gonna win an arm wrestling contest? Whatever you say, tough guy.
First arm to touch the table loses, wage an amount according to how strong you think you are. I'm just gonna go for one for the half-life tutorial, I guess.
I bet I got you, friend.
Tap A to push, hold A to defend and restore strength. Watch for your opponent to counter his actions.
Well, hello there.
Whip it's you, over. Boy! I could do this all day.
Hell no! God damn it!
Oh, I got you, pal.
Think you can last another bout, boy? Hello. How much you want to bet me?
Ah, okay, I can do like a slam move with X. Once our strength is like full.
All right, money's down.
I like how we're always like fighting against Max Wayne. If it is like Liar's Dice or if it is you know, poker or whatever, it's always there.
Son.
I think I'm ready for a meal now.
Boy.
Did it. Now we have Manolo Santander.
Time to make your apuesta, idiotas!
Let's bet 5.
There's my money.
Uno, dos, y tres!
So close!
I crushed this weak gringo like my yeast!
Sorry about that.
Bet your pinche dinero already.
Come on. Let's put some money on it. On 1, 3, 2, 1.
You weak American hijo de puta! ¡Qué vergüenza! This pinche gringo, he beat everybody!
He wasn't very strong.
Siéntate, gringo! Unless you're cobarde.
Nice. Did it.
Are you the foreman, mister? I got a package for you from a Mr. Tyrants.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. What was the delay?
Trouble over in Nasalita.
Army or rebels? Politics, my friend, is for fools. Which is why we see so much of it down here. Land of morons. Gets in the way of real work.
If you say so.
Here's the money from Mr. Tallitz. I'll get this to the workers right away.
That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, gringo. No idea. If you would have known, you would have kept it all yourself.
Holy shit. Got 1,000. What did I just deliver?
Go! Let's go!
Look who it is.
Mr. Tallitz, I've got your money.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew you were the kind of chap to be trusted. A fine fellow, sir. Fine fellow indeed. Unlikely to run off and report me to the authorities, what?
Report what, Tallitz?
Well, the Dagos here don't appreciate the terrible needs we answer. Building a country's hard, sir. It's hard. Our opium's nasty business, but it's necessary. Necessary.
Opium?
What do you mean you didn't even sneak a taste of that package? Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land, somewhere.
You used me.
Well, are you a moralist or just a fool?
Both, I guess.
We provide a much-needed service for the railroad workers. Help ease the pain and loneliness, them being so far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong with the stuff. Smoked it myself for years.
Huh. I mean, I wanna keep $1,000, to be honest. So how about I just keep the money? In hog time.
I ain't giving you...
Do I have to kill him? Fuck. Whoa. Holy shit. Good thing I didn't die there. Okay, we're good. Got a bounty of $60 for, you know, like a profit of $940. And hey Shin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Played some Watch Dogs Legion, didn't you? Hope you had a good time with it.
Come on!
You're almost done with Bloodline? Nice. I really enjoyed that DLC actually. It was cool to have Aiden back, you know, but also Wrench.
There's a story on Mexican refugees. This letter should do it.
Carajo, you lucky you paid this gringo. You saved your life.
Got Cristo Bustamante. He's one of the Mexican banditos. We can get 400 for catching him alive. Oh, that's good because that will actually finish the bandito challenge of the outfit.
Let's go!
Shin, you're going to lay down before you head out for the doctor's appointment? No worries whatsoever, Shin. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your rest. And hope the doctor's appointment goes well too. And here's also a shout out for anybody who might want to catch Shin play some Watch Dogs Legion. He's currently doing the Bloodline DLC, which is kind of like a prequel storyline for Legion, setting up the events of the main game. And yeah, it features characters from both the first and the second Watch Dogs game. So yeah, if you're a fan of those games too, then you definitely get your money worth of that.
Let's go! Come on! this hard on yourself!
Gotta go and get him hogtied here. Horse, come back. Don't run away, horse. Fucking hell. Come over here.
Now calm down!
Oh, not right, horse. Hogtie. Thank you.
No difference. Ah, you're heavier than you look. Comfortable?
Toppings, amigo. Te voy a poner en uno. One day I find you, gringo. Give you justicia mexicana. Come on!
Let's go!
Gringo. I send you al norte en ataúd. I find you and break your cabeza.
Salvador, happy you did my work, gringo. Gracias.
Oh yeah. $100 for bounty ain't bad at all. And now I believe we also unlocked the Bandito outfit. We should it. Disguise yourself as a bandito and outlaws will welcome you in Mexico. Well, I definitely have to showcase that outfit. I'm also gonna go ahead and add it to the outfit rewards. Let me take care of that real quick.
¡Vete al infierno!
¿Cómo está?
Amazing. I like how it's just the regular outfit really for John plus a sombrero. You know, everybody's gonna believe he's like a bandito. Amazing. I'm gonna use it for a little bit. Ironically, I don't think the bandana looks that good with it. So I'm actually gonna disable that one temporarily. Okay, so the only mission we currently have available, it isn't like a stranger mission, is for the Santa. So let's go ahead and head over there.
Yeah. Hey. Can I join in?
Gracias, amigo. The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another. We must save him.
How's he getting so close? That's that then.
Cuidado! There are more in this town ready to fight.
¡Diablo!
Okay, we gotta kill the gang leader here.
¡Pelados! ¡Lárgate ya de aquí! ¡Tu amigo! Muchas gracias.
Nice. This time we actually saved the hostage, because the first time I did one of these hideouts, the daughter of the guy we helped did die. Because it wasn't accurate enough.
What have we got here?
Oh, nice, we got a new revolver. Oh yeah. Definitely has a better rate of fire here. Bit shorter range than the Schofield revolver, but more damage. Yeah, pretty good. It's definitely one of the more dorky looking outfits for John. I guess it's also a bit self-ironic, you know, that the sombrero is like literally the only part of the disguise here.
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come. There's a convoy waiting for us. Come, we must hurry.
What's the hurry, DeSanta? Where we
The
go?
rebels have taken control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can rather establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all. Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde vamos a parar?
Captain Espinosa has set a camp at the base of the massacre. We will join forces with him there.
so if there's not gonna be like immediate dialogue, then I think it's not gonna we're not gonna get any until we reach the destination. So this time I'm gonna go and skip.
Wake up! We're drawing near to Torquemada. Stay alert! Something doesn't feel right. Vamos! Hold them off! We're not far from the camp!
You know who you're fighting!
Cuidado! Behind us! Kill those cabrones! Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
He? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
¿Y dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían cargado nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono de voz. Master, come on. Ignore the stupid English.
Shut your mouth off his boy! Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there. We have men's work to do. ¡Por aquí!
Sure is a lot of them.
¡Vamos! ¡Sígueme al bloqueo!
Y'all dead already! You know that? Don't move a damn muscle!
¡Para la gloria, compadres! ¡Órale!
More where that came from!
¡Toma, tío! ¿Quién se cure?
It's just me and you, partner! Right there, partner.
The valley is clear. Adelante! ¡Muevan! You take the snipers. We can hold up the rest.
What the fuck? I was in cover. For fuck's sake. Ugh.
El valle está testeado. Avancen.
At least have a good checkpoint here.
They have us trapped. Kill the snipers. Por Dios!
Now on to the next one!
This way! Que derramar. ¡Abren sus cabezas! ¡Madre mía! ¡No se distraigan!
Guess I'll make a gunman after all!
¡Avancen a las próximas ruinas!
¡Quédese conmigo! ¡Ahorita! No le va a pasar nada.
¡Maten a todos! ¡Más rebeldes! ¡Paren a...
It's a miracle you fools aren't dead already!
¡Destruyanlos a todos! ¡No dejen ningún sobreviviente!
Observa mi puntería, pelao. Es perfecto. ¡Ojo, pendejo! ¡Estos tiros no fallarán!
¡Venga, bastón!
You ain't outlaws! You're chumps!
Come on! Kill somebody!
I'll be seeing you in hell, my friend.
¡Vamos! ¡A la fortaleza! ¡Dios!
You best shoot me now or this is over!
¡Vamos! ¡Por Dios! ¡El destino nos espera!
What the fuck? I was in Deadeye, and he decided to go into my line of sight. I love when you can't control NPCs, you know, and they just decide to screw it up for you. Okay, what's the checkpoint here?
¡Soldado! ¡Vamos! ¡Hay más sangre que derramar!
Annoying sec.
¡Tengan piedad con ellos! ¡Ojos abiertos! ¡Aquí vienen más!
¡Rebeldes! ¡Rompan mis tiros! ¡Desprecio a los traidores!
I chose a bad fight!
¡Vamos!
¡Rebeldes!
¡Todos tienen que morir!
¡Mira cómo aguantan las balas!
Mi nombre es John Marston!
¡No escaparás de mi...
Yeah, no kidding, digital. It's annoying when NPCs decide to do that.
¡Por aquí!
¡Qué placer me da! Explotando las armas.
Yeah, he did. All of the guys you have to work for right now deserve quite a bit more than what happens to them.
Vamos! You boys lost, I'm afraid. This is what you call outnumbered.
¡Avancen! ¡Disparen! ¡No aguantamos a traidores! ¡Por Dios! ¡La victoria es nuestra, soldados! ¡Ustedes son todos héroes! Hombre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
It's like, go help me, and then I give you the names you need. Well, actually, you know, that was just empty words, and you don't get anything. Meanwhile, let me shoot all of these innocents who actually haven't done anything. We're just living here. Let's get Bill and Javier. Just wanna shoot these guys here.
What's the rush there? Come on.
Okay. What is next? Another DeSanta mission. Down in Punta Oculo. Okay. Can just fast travel there, I guess. Of course, it's quite a way. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in. It's going very good. Working on finishing the Mexico part in Red Dead today. How's your day going, Maxi?
Easy.
I gotcha. That's definitely fair. But yeah, glad to hear it's going good for you. Look at our amazing sombrero. It's actually the bandito disguise, which is basically just the regular John outfit with a sombrero. Surely nobody's gonna recognize us like that.
A letter. For me?
For me?
Easy.
But yeah, I'm gonna go change my outfit for. One outfit we haven't used yet is the Deadly Assassin, which we unlocked earlier. And it's also really good because it regenerates the Dead Eye twice as fast. So it's gonna have quite the advantage in game. We also have like an eye patch. Oh really, Maxi? That's really cool. So is that tied to like the channel points or something? Or how does that work? But another bounty we can do here. But for the Santa mission is still not available. You redeem the channel point and it puts you into a Pokemon card and you get random stats. That's amazing. I hope Lady Fortuna's on my side and I get like the best stats possible. Yeah, that's fair. That's really nice, you know, to have like as like a unique reward. It's awesome. Got Ramiro de la Torre. He can be found at the Plata Grande for 400 bucks alive.
¿Cómo está usted?
That would be pretty amazing, Maxi, if you would.
Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligas.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda?
Huh? What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡Santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, mujeres. Ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, the Coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted, huh?
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous.
Well, you'll have the honor of...
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Oh, gringo! Ride with us!
Jesus Christ. These bastards. I just wanna stop associating with them. But I have to.
Andale! A chuparosa!
But yeah, Maxi, if you would create like an Assassin's Creed trading card game, that would be really cool. Yeah, as I mentioned, I would definitely love to assist on like maybe working out some characters and their stats and stuff.
What do you mean?
Because it could technically work similar to like an RPG, right? Like what we talked about the other day.
Childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in Diez Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has other important business, like mailing letters and sweeping floors and flirting with barmen.
He fought with
Are
you
you
at
defending
Torquemada.
that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's the colonel's second in command.
That is a good job. You are a funny man, gringo. De Santa licks the colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. De Santa is that woman.
Very Smexy, welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, I would still love to help you with maybe coming up with characters and stuff, and like stats potentially. We talked the other day about, you know, you potentially making an Assassin's Creed RPG. I guess it could work very similar in a trading system, or trading card system. But yeah, if you need some help, just feel free to message me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it if you decide to make one.
That was some fun. Am I right, gringo?
Fun? Burning people's homes, killing innocent people? That's your idea of fun?
When a woman picks up a rifle, and a child picks up a rifle, they become soldiers. Those are the rules of war.
They ain't my rules.
So you would allow a woman to shoot you? That makes you an idiot, not a gentleman. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Irán a matar! ¡Rebeldes! ¡Mátenlos! ¡Están muertos, cabrones!
That's for a mere shot.
¡Traidores de mierda!
I hope you got money for a funeral.
I think that is all of them. Buen hecho, padre.
Makes you probably get started next year. I gotcha. Yeah, sounds good, dude.
That was close. I don't know. This
I
doesn't...
mean, next year's gonna come closer than we think either way.
Rebel-held country.
Kinda crazy, but 2022 is almost over.
¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán.
This year's gone by quite fast for me.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me!
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Agua! Cuidado! More of them! Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Ah, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
Truth. Nothing hurts a traitor more than the knowledge his enemy fights for something true and noble. We are close to Chuparrosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, Gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Belinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me.
Yeah, honestly, I might go to Rebels and just ask them.
Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren. I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. ¡Ándale! ¡Ojos abiertos! Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chances. I hope you know how to use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
Or why are you aiming at me?
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Over there! It's the rebels!
They best give me a trailer after this, I'm telling you.
Worry about that later! I'll hold them back! Keep them away from the steam engine! If they shoot me, we will fall to stop us! Cannot let them shoot the driver!
Hey there, Barney. Welcome in. Indeed. What does the Gatling gun say?
We are nearing the town! No parece tres!
If not Shaker, welcome in. So many bodies. Yeah. Actually crazy how many people have to die here. I don't think at some point rabbits would just give up, you know. I would see like 50 of my mages die like that. I would get the hell out of there. Lots of shit. Sounds good, digital. I'm sure they're gonna do something reasonable about this.
What are you doing? That was madness. You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever I can promise you in return, you have earned it. I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this. Did you want to kill him, or should I? No. Till I find Escuela, he's more use to me alive. Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you. Dios mío! ¡Sobrevivieron!
Hey Famara, you're getting hyped for AC Mirage, you can't wait for the 2023 release. Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting, that game. I really hope it delivers to what Ubisoft has been promising so far. We're more back to the roots and stuff. I'm especially intrigued in the parkour system. I really hope we get to see some gameplay soon, because that's something that I think has been lacking for a few years now.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure yet if I'm even gonna get it on release day. I mean, if the gameplay looks promising, you know, and if it kind of like matches what Ubisoft has been saying so far about the game, then I definitely get it on release day. But if the gameplay looks disappointing, then I might also wait myself, to be honest. But that really depends, I guess, on the first kind of like gameplay we get shown. But yeah, to be honest, I think it would really backfire for them to make claims like it's like Unity parkour-wise, or tries to be. And then it's like another Valhalla or something in the parkour system. There's definitely some, you know, improvements to be expected. Like if they're not improving on the parkour at all, then they really shoot themselves in the foot there. Pre-ordered it and told you gonna play it on release day. Fair enough, Maxi. Oh, maybe I'm gonna watch you then. If I decide not to get it. Definitely fair, Barney. Yeah, I usually only do it with the AC games and none other. Because it's just too big of a risk, you know, sometimes paying like full price and then getting a game you can't even properly play. And yeah, Maxi does stream actually. If you haven't checked it out yet, he's actually also a big fan, of course, of the AC games, but all kinds of games that are story driven. Recently also played some Deus Ex, Tomb Raider, Yakuza games, and lots more. It also has lots of really funny channel point rewards. Actually created like a Pokemon card system quite recently for his stream too. And yeah, no worries, Maxi. Did someone say Yakuza? Hey there, Tom. Yeah, Maxi has been playing Like a Dragon, I think it was.
Come on.
And yeah, Maxi also has a YouTube channel actually where he does like tutorials on streamer bots and how to add like kind of different alerts and stuff. So definitely feel free to post at as well, Maxi, if you want to. Social Club Challenge. What is this? Sneak into the fort and rescue the deputy. Huh. Question is, how do we sneak in here? I definitely am. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Doing much better. Today's like the first day where I feel like almost back to normal. Still got like a few mild symptoms, but nothing I'm struggling. Okay, never mind. Not much sneaking here.
Come on then! ¡Somos inocentes! ¡Te vas a quemar en el infierno!
Ah, never mind. I kill him without that eye, I think. That's right.
Te voy a matar, cabroncito. Pendejo, bebo mucho, pero mis tiroteos golpean.
I'm getting good at this. You best shoot me now or this is over!
¡Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo!
Oh, fuck. Guy didn't survive. Never mind. Completed the Tesoro Azul challenge in 1:51. Well, yeah, rest in peace. I tried, but I wasn't quick enough. There should be 2 other treasures here somewhere. Ah, never mind, I've actually been here before, right? yeah, so you can like redo this hideout every now and then, it seems. Yeah, where's the last treasure? That is. Okay, someone here should be the funny man. We have to rescue over time.
Get these ropes off me!
It's even a fourth treasure.
The West is a little wilder than I thought.
Damn, sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
You're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy. I think I might take up music or war reporting.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't worry, you can go. I'll be leaving your primordial lands forthwith. Don't drag this out, sport. I'm more of a hello man than a goodbye man.
I wonder if that's the last time we saw him. There's definitely a good chance. But yeah, I think that's a good time to actually take a break, because I've been already going for a while. And when I come back, we will do the next Santa mission, which might already be the last one. I think we're getting quite close to finishing off a chapter. And yeah, then it's back to America, I guess. But first we gotta go find Javier and Bill, who are still kind of like hiding somewhere in Mexico. But I think once we finish that mission, we will get the information, at least for Javier. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome Red Dead Redemption soundtrack, and then I will be back in like 10 to 15. So yeah, catch you in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of Red Dead Redemption with the story part in Mexico. We're currently on the quest to kind of like finish the story arc today and most of the side objectives we have in this region. And yeah, next we're gonna go back to Punta Orgullo to meet the Santa once more. Also thanks Maxi. And yeah, if you decide to order some Subway, I hope you enjoy it. Been a while since I had some, but definitely wouldn't mind some right now.
Yeah.
Nice sandwich.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
So I think we have to wait until it's daytime before we can actually go ahead and meet the Santa again.
Come on, easy up now. Whoa, whoa.
Which means you gotta save the game and
Hey.
yeah, sorry, but I have more important matters right now.
Hola.
Your milestone! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come.
Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besita! Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chupa Rosa. I want you and the Santa to ride out there and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Ah, don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? The Santa, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
So it's basically sending him to kill John,
To bring this man to justice.
to take care of him. Kind of interesting that he's actually like reluctant to go ahead and do it, you know. I guess he's kind of growing fond of John in a weird, twisted way. I mean, he's also a massive asshole, but I think in his core, you know, he's probably having at least some moralities or
Let's go. We have a long ride ahead of us.
something. He's definitely a product of abuse, right? But because of that, he's also grown Frodo.
Good news, my friend. And I say the Colonel will find this man for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means very much.
You have Espinosa to blame for that. Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other, don't you?
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Chubarrosa. Every rat must come out of his hole eventually. Being held in the church, a chance for them to contemplate heaven. Before you send them to hell, we have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, John. This is what you came for. You're so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. A little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything's better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, tú primero.
Con mucho gusto. Vamos, amigo.
You never did tell me why you're hunting this outlaw.
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know, if you were not sick of it.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my word.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find them.
I can sympathize with you. I'm married to my country and these rebel traitors. Take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force, like my mother, or a destructive one, like my mother. I find it better to avoid them. And these strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh. Okay, let's go again. Canizales, es tu turno.
Now you would see, Ringo!
Man, that one almost got me.
So this means your time in Mexico is coming to an end.
I hope so.
You know, I will be sad to see you leave.
No, you won't.
You have helped many people. I'm just glad Coronel Allende was able to offer you the skip in return. One brave man to another.
Does your brave colonel ever leave his villa? I haven't seen him anywhere near a fight field.
He's the military commander. He also governs the province. He must be protected, kept out of harm's way.
Abraham Reyes, rebel leader? I hear he rides with his men.
And how would you know that? Reyes is a coward, blinded by love for himself. All he does is write songs and poems about winning battles he's never fought in. Saving your bullet for Chuparrosa, I see. Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church. Now, Ori, right behind you.
Very reassuring.
This is it. Moment of truth.
Why are they in the church?
It is a good place as any to judge a man. Wouldn't you say?
Are they armed?
No, they're prisoners. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. It would be like lambs to the slaughter.
Jesus, Sean, how many hints do you need to get, you know? I'd be right behind you. It would be like a sheep to a slaughter. You know? Like, you're the sheep here. I wish you could just shoot him. But I guess that will fail the mission. I can't shoot him.
Mr. Marston, gracias for your service to this land. ¡Levanten esta pizza, mierda! ¡Levántenlo! Marston, hey. Marston, you have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God.
My brother! They will kill you if we don't get your ropes up! Over here, I will free you!
Very good!
Look out, John! Reinforcements! Lucky for you, I arrived when I leave.
Guess we're even then.
Now find your weapons and fight these dogs!
The fuck?
¡Viva la revolución! ¡Fight, dogs! This is your chance for revenge! ¿Dónde está de Santa? ¡Venga, mi hermano! ¡They're going to kill you! ¡Don't the Spiders! ¡Kill these traitors! ¡Abraham, vete! ¡Recuerden mi nombre! You're all dead, amigos! ¡Allende está acabado! ¡Mi nombre es Abraham Reyes! Ain't your life worth living? I'll kill you!
Fuck. Of course, had to be two guys in there. Did she have a last guy? Never mind.
You want to die, mister?
Gloria, fama y mujeres. ¡Órale! ¡Mátenlos! ¡Para la gloria, compadres! ¡Órale! ¡Lights out! ¡This is a test for revenge! ¡Avance! ¡Órale, compadres! ¡Libertad! ¡Fuera, pelado! ¡Toma y vete! ¡Vamos, hermano!
My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free. Let us make it so. ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! 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 ¡México!
Wow. Knows how to raise the crowd, that's for sure. But he's still full of bullshit. Okay, so we got another Abraham Reyes mission. And the mission for Luisa, apparently. Let's go to Luisa first.
Come on! I ain't giving you a damn shit!
Señor. You want trouble, friend? Manos arriba. Antelas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévese, cabrón. Muévese.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
Come on! The army convoy is already on its way.
Yeah, I agree with John there. You know, can't really make her father to be like a martyr or something. That it's horrible, but you know, it's like no legitimation to do anything else that's horrible.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this already. I heard about the battle at Chuparosa.
Right decision,
You
get
killed
it.
nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
But me, you, him, we're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for and just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, you would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence, and all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name. do you doubt our revolution so much, Mr. Marston?
I guess I can't pretend to understand your country's politics.
What, you think we are fighting for nothing?
Take no notice of me. I ain't got much faith in power just now.
That is exactly why we must continue to fight for change.
Nothing ever really changes.
You are a man who has lost his spirit.
No doubt. I once believed it was possible to make a difference. The men I'm chasing, they did too. That if we spilled enough blood, we could change the way people think.
Revolutions are always won with blood.
And after the fighting's done?
Freedom.
We ain't never free.
Be honest with yourself, and you will be free.
That must be what I've been getting wrong all these years.
Thank you again for helping my mother and Miranda to escape. If only I'd sent my father as well.
You did everything you could.
They know nothing of my father's death. I feel terrible, but it isn't safe for them here anymore. After we win, they can return to a New Mexico.
And what about you?
I will stay and fight. I am ready to die if necessary. Emilio too. We are a close family. Do you have children, Mr. Marston?
I have a son at home and a daughter in heaven.
Is he looking after your wife?
I hope so. He's not much younger than you, but I don't know. He's still young. We tried to protect him, give him a gentler childhood than what we had. Guess I failed at that.
What is his name?
Jack. Jack Marston. I ain't been much of a father. We tried to hide the bad from him growing up, but he saw things he shouldn't.
Although that's kind of like a flashback maybe to the scene where John got attacked and Jack had to witness how John killed like 5 men in front of him. I mean, John did it to defend both himself and his son, but yeah, it still kind of like fucked him up. Yeah, Benja. I do own Red Dead 2. I've also done 2 playthroughs already. If you want to watch some gameplay, I've actually have it uploaded in the YouTube archive. So if you go into the playlist there, then you will find yeah, kind of like all the parts. Actually, look that up for you real quick. So that's a playlist for the first playthrough I did of the game, which was last year in like May. So about like 1.5 years ago. But there was also a most recent playthrough if you want to watch that instead in the playlist section. It's on discount, 20 euros instead of 60. I mean, the game is certainly worth 20. I would honestly pay up to 30. I usually never pay full price. So 30 is like usually the max I would pay for a game. And yeah, it's definitely worth it for Red Dead 2. Like, if you think that this game is remotely interesting, then Red Dead 2 just knocks it out of the park. You know, with gameplay at least.
It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives?
A little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
Vamos. Tell us where to place it.
Yeah, I've read as well that
Start here.
they're kind of like raising the prices for AAA games. Same thing is gonna happen over here in Germany.
Another one here. And the last one here.
Go meet Luisa at the detonator. We will handle the rest.
Good. I am glad you are here to help us. They are coming. Get ready, John. Abraham is counting on us. We cannot disappoint him. There it is. Get ready.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth.
That wagon got through!
What the?
Do it now! Only one more to go. Come on, let's finish them.
That's lucky they got detected before I could, you know, press the detonator. I was just getting ready, like. But Twisted did it.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor. Idiota!
Okay, I think I'm gonna do the race mission next. Kind of like switch back and forth between Luisa and him.
Let's go.
movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura, para que los flancos del este y el oeste
Where
sean
is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo! Here! Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos! Set my people free! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Viva Revolution! Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot. Follow me. We must hurry.
Go!
It's kind of interesting how you can observe that he just wants to rule the country himself, you know. He would become a tyrant just like the ones he's fighting against.
Come to Mexico to murder your two best friends.
Not exactly. We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time. Hey, ya! So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane, lost faith in everything, and everyone.
You have quite a story.
You know, I would kind of love to see that time period for sure, where they were still like kind of like trying to give to the poor, kind of like Robin Hood-esque, you know. Because that's honestly what I was expecting to see in Red Dead 2 when I played this game first, you know. But you don't really see any of that. I mean, they're always trying to get money for the gang, you know. But they never actually give money to like the poor or something. Of course, some does have like noble causes, you know, if you think about it. But yeah, 90% of the time it's like for their own gain. In that game at least. But it definitely seems like before they lost track in Blackwater, that maybe they have been like closer to what John has been describing here. But the one thing that definitely stayed true of is of course robbing the rich, but that's hardly a noble thing, you know. Because obviously robbing somebody who's rich is always more beneficial. They definitely didn't do it for a good cause at the end.
Marston, I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio, how I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
Yeah, more like, John took out everybody.
What did you think of Agustin Allende, young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example,
Allende
Abraham.
es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason. Come on! So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set off a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Wait here while I create a distraction. ¡Basta! ¡La revolución es imparable!
¡Ándale! ¡Tenemos rebeldes! soldado!
Now it's time for some sneak action. We can take these guards out quietly, right? stealth.
This should even things up! That's too close to my liking!
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
Quick, brother, we don't have much time. Plant those explosives so we can get out of here. Now take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
Yeah, that looks like a bit of money. A new revolver.
Hello, this is a great day for the revolution. Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not getting used again, you know. Yeah, John never learns. The things he don't really has a choice neither, right? Like, he has to do everything he can to find both Bill and Javier. Otherwise his family's gonna pay. Yeah, I mean that's basically the entire game, right? It's like you have to do a lot of favors. People to realize they don't have what they promised to you.
Apúrese, amas! John! John! Thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers.
Go now. My men will show you the way. I will stay with the camp. Good luck!
I make my own luck.
Yeah, we don't need no luck.
We must hurry! We cannot allow this Santa to murder more of our people!
Don't worry! He won't get away this time!
You must hate him as much as we do for what he did to you in Chucarrosa!
He's hardly worth hating! I just want to collect what he owes me!
What a coward he is! He only likes to kill when a man is on his knees!
He likes to do a lot of things to men on their knees!
That is also true. Well, now I hope you will have your revenge.
I need him alive! He's got information on the men I'm looking for!
And when you have the information?
Then he's all yours! It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl.
She can fight as well as any man.
She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
Yes, women, even children. Everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's a lot to sacrifice. I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live as slaves. El sepulcro is just up ahead.
All right. Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give him a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del Estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come on, quick! Where are they coming from? Tried to kill me!
Quick! Do not let him get away!
You're making a big mistake!
Gotcha.
If you kill me, we'll have the entire Mexican army after you!
Muy bien!
Spare me, and I will make you a rich man! ¡Cuidado!
You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
I'll pay you. Think about your family.
I'll do it myself.
What are you waiting for?
Now we're even, Captain.
Sí! Viva Abraham Reyes! It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend. Are you crazy? We cannot stop now. Get back on your horse. We don't have time for this. I am glad it was you, compadre.
There's some things you gotta finish yourself.
That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths, maybe thousands. He will burn in hell.
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead, De Santa is dead, the army is without leaders. We must move on Allende now, before it is too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
Why are you looking for Javier Escuela?
We was friends once, long time ago. Not anymore.
Old friends make the worst enemies.
You're telling me?
Escuela is known in this province. He was a revolutionary once, but then he went to your country. Now they say he kills for anybody who will pay.
That sounds about right.
So.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No. But maybe the girls are all occupied. ¡Ahora mismo! ¡Mátalo! Stop! It is a trap!
That ain't nice! Hey, you, lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSanta said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some play sauce.
Oh, it wasn't helpful. So even in death, you know, DeSanta didn't give us the right answer. He still wanted us to die, so he brought us into this kind of like trap.
¡Ay! ¡Tú eres la mejor puta que he chingado!
¡México!
¡Ay! ¡Qué rico! ¡Ay! John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah? And I mean rougher, huh?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Murata?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go. Let's go, John. Today we will both have victory. Let's ride, my brothers.
It's kind of interesting that he's like the leader of the revolution, yet he doesn't see himself part of the revolution, you know, part of the people.
Santa is dead. I am happy it was your bullet, John. As for what he did to you in Chuparosa,
I wasn't gonna give him a second chance to kill me.
it must have felt good.
Not particularly. He was hardly worth a bullet.
But yeah, it further kind of like underlines that he's just, you know, in to get rich and powerful.
Presidio, John, can you believe it? The place we first met, the scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
It is a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there? Escuela and Williamson?
Javier Escuella is there. That much I am sure of. I don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico. You see, you should have trusted your brother Abraham all along.
When we have them, then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after you thank me for everything I've done for you, amigo.
I knew I had heard the name Javier Escuella before. He is from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
All before my rebellious urges took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a torn man. A cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, John, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, but no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. But then we all did.
He was the leader of your little group of fortune hunters, ¿verdad?
When Dutch started falling apart, it hit Javier harder than any of us. He went crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once, but he never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die when he had the chance to save me.
And didn't he teach you any Spanish?
You know, that's kind of interesting because I think it conflicts a little bit with Red Dead 2 in a way. You know, that the only thing he believed in turned out to be a fraud with Dutch. Because at the end of Red Dead 2, you know, he's like clearly siding with Dutch. He's not really questioning Dutch. You know, he's actually blaming Arthur for questioning Dutch. And it's kind of like loyal to him until at least the end of Arthur's days. But of course later when we find Micah and Dutch, we don't see Javier there, so maybe that happens at a later point. But it clearly can't have been to a point where John was aware of it, because we don't ever see it happening. But yeah, maybe it's something that happened between Red Dead 1 and 2 that never has been shown or showcased, I guess, in that game. But yeah, he was definitely loyal to Dutch, at least until the end of Red Dead 2.
During all this time you were together.
I remember Capron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that cabron a surprise visit.
I ain't here for revenge. I just need him and Williamson. So who was that girl back there?
Another loyal supporter of free Mexico. What? You want a name?
You can't even remember the name of the girl you're marrying.
Have you ever known power, John?
I'm a semi-literate farmer and hired killer. I ain't in the power game.
And you will never have the knowledge that any woman will bear your child. Yet for her, it will be an honor.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me cannot be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breed, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, can you imagine how great this country can be? An army of reyes, of kings.
I wish I'd never asked.
Have you enjoyed your time in Mexico, John?
It ain't exactly been a vacation. Why are you talking like this is already over?
I don't know. One way or another, this might be the end. What do you think of the Mexican people?
I ain't sure. Some of them been kind, but a lot of them tried to kill me.
Come, my brother. I know what you Americans call us. Greasers, sun-greeners, pepper guts. For a land of immigrants, you don't like foreigners very much.
I don't care who a man is, what he does or where he's from. If he treats me right, I'll do the same.
It's that simple for you, isn't it? You would make a fine socialist.
What about the Chinese workers here? I hear you ain't exactly made them very welcome.
That is different. They are an inferior race.
You have all the makings of a great leader, Abraham.
Wow. Yeah, what a piece of shit.
The revolution is gaining momentum. Do you have any idea how many times I've thought about the day I will march into Escalera and storm Allende's mansion?
I think I have some idea.
Soon it will be me sleeping on those silk sheets and the colonel lying with the cucarachas.
From what I've seen of Allende, you might want to wash those sheets.
You might be right, my friend.
Do you really think a revolution can work? Do you have enough men?
Revolution begins with one person, John.
One person ain't gonna defeat the Mexican army.
The poor are many and together we are strong. They are ready to fight.
If it does work...
It will.
If it does work, and you take down Allende, what then?
I will give the greatest speech of my life.
But after all the fighting and all the speeches are over, what will you do?
I will march on the capital and take on Sanchez himself.
All right, when Mexico's yours, and you have all the power you desire, what will you do with it?
Like any great leader, my brother, I will delegate. I have to say, I'm not usually in favor of American interference, but it will be sad to see you go.
I ain't going nowhere till I have Bill Williams.
What will you do when this is over?
I want to go home, work my land, and grow old with my wife.
That is hard for me to imagine.
It's hard for me too, but I've pulled this trigger too many times now. I'm getting tired.
Well, get ready to pull it a few more times. El Presidio will be heavily guarded.
Oh, I think I got a few more left in me.
Maybe one day you can return to Mexico like Lando Enriquez. A famous outlaw come to die in the sunshine. I can always use a cynical American renegade on my staff.
I'll bear that in mind.
Allow me some silence on the journey. I have the weight of a nation on my shoulders. My men will launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I see you in there, amigo. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can do this.
That's not good.
Go find the escuela, Young! Leave the army to us!
I thought we were friends!
Oye, camaradas, tenemos movimiento.
Anybody else?
¡México libre!
Find the escuela before he escapes, my friend!
¡Abraham Reyes! ¡Traidores! ¡Para gloria!
You trying to frighten me?
This is your chance, John! Find the escuela!
You fooled the dude!
Go! Look for escuela! We will cover you, my brother!
I know you're here, old friend! Hello, old friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you Bill. And Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die? Whoa. To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
You don't have the heart to kill me!
Come on, come on!
Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to him to get like more dialogue and stuff.
That fool nearly shot me.
Who's having go fishing with now, huh?
Come on.
I just want Williamson, Javier!
Go back to your farm, John!
Oh, come on. Get closer.
It's over, old friend. I got you now.
Oh, come on. Not the horse. Jesus. It's like, yeah, let me hook have a horse, not Javier.
Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with agenda. It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business. Now you're coming with me.
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep. Come on.
We was family, brother. You and me.
Like Cain and Abel, I guess. Leaving each other for dead.
You don't understand what happened. It wasn't like you thought it was.
Whatever you say, old friend. Let's go! You're gonna be locked up for a hell of a long time. Unless they choose to hang you.
Put him in the cell for now, John.
It was Bill, not me.
Yeah, and he's next. So you and Bill are back together. Two crazy men sharing a bed.
Go to hell, you pathetic fool.
Ah, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh! Ah, you puto. Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know, that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
The army is coming. Get up there and man that
What happened to you, Javier? Honestly, like Javier in Red Dead 2, you know, up until the point where he accuses Arthur. But that happens quite late in the story.
shotgun, man.
Come on, John! We don't have much time!
¡A muerte!
They're still coming!
¡Pinches traidores!
Let's go ahead and drink some snake oil here. Might I die?
You had to do it the hard way, didn't you, my brother?
Keep your eyes open, mister.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards. That's good.
What an asshole. It's just a threat, basically, you know, like telling us if we don't go after Bill and meet them in Blackwater to go for Dutch, then, you know, our wife is gonna die, essentially. Okay, let's go back to race, because I think that will probably be the last mission of this chapter. We should be getting quite close, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, we still gotta get Bill right, so maybe that mission leads to him finally.
Excuse me, mister.
Cuidado!
Let's go ahead and change the outfit here. Let's go back to the elegant suit.
¡Voltealo! ¡Quítate, estúpido! ¡Le voy a dar un balazo! ¡Quítate! ¡Quítate, pendejo! ¡Quítate! ¡Una, dos, tres! ¡Bang! ¡Bang!
¡Todo por la revolución! ¡Vamos,
¡Ándale! ¡Calmado! ¡No, para atrás, para atrás! ¡Usted para atrás! ¡Para atrás, para atrás!
¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen cómo explotamos en
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go. And who are you, gringo? I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go. And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Santa Maria!
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl? Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Yeah, we can make that happen. What the fuck? How many times do I have to mark him? Maybe I should go for the head next time. But yeah, I really thought I had it there.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
I will rally the peasants, John. You go after the prisoners. Le llamo a Abraham Reyes. ¡Únanse a mi lucha! Durante demasiado tiempo, ustedes han sufrido la tiranía y la opresión. ¡Por favor! ¡Cierra la pinche boca!
¡Intruso! ¡Tienen liberado a los presos! ¡Mátenlo!
¡Poco, pendejo! I got my eye back. Senor, let us free. We will help you! Jesus! Thank you, compadre! I will fight next to you!
Muchas gracias.
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Ya no sufrimos la tiranía de...
¡Van a morir en la calle como perros!
¡No mess with me!
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! ¡Cuidado! ¡Tienen una ametralladora!
Shit up the back!
¿Quieres correr? ¿Verdad, cabrón? ¡Pues corre! ¡Corre! ¿A dónde vas,
Help us, John! Go for the machine gun, John!
This ain't nice. I know.
We can use gunpowder to blow the door open. We will set up the barrels. Wait for my signal. Ahora, hermano, shoot the barrels. ¡Abran fuego! They're running back inside. ¡Adelante! ¡A la mansión!
You are all muertos!
¡Toma, imbécil!
Give it up!
¡Movimiento, movimiento!
¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo! There are more coming up the hill! ¡Preparados! ¡Defienden la puerta! ¡No venga nadie a entrar!
You fools are about to be real sorry! Who wants this now?
works.
Come on! We can still get to my stagecoach! Go then! I'll cover you!
They're getting away! We have to stop them!
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
To their horses, compadre! We cannot let them get away!
I thought you was tough! Stand and fight!
¡Me das disgusto! ¡Órale!
High precision, gerecht.
Wait, John just right there, like, what are you waiting for? And thanks, Harbinger. Precision. Yeah, definitely needed in this game. Yeah, me too. I was like, what is he doing? Am I dead? Almost died there.
Find my freedom, pendejo! Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon! Apúrate! I'm coming out! Don't shoot!
Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all dead.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a traitor. You bastard orphan.
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
Esta noche duermo en...
I'm gonna kill him. See what happens.
All right, John. I'll come quietly.
Oi. Me. Achso. I have to kill him? Huh? They shoot the gun out of his hand?
Allende is dead! Mexico is mine!
Okay, apparently there was no way around not killing Bill. Oh.
My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I knew Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
Well then. And that should finish the Mexico story arc, which is the second chapter. Now, the last chapter is actually much shorter. I think now we have the West Elizabeth chapter next and then the Farmers chapter. Kind of like the ranch life. Which is already the last one. But we also want to do the Undead Nightmare DLC. So that's gonna be something I will be doing right at the start of the last chapter. But yeah, I think it's time to head back to north of the border. We still have this stranger mission to do, but I kinda have to find more plans, which will be found in like Austin and West Elizabeth anyways. But yeah, this is actually a new area. We haven't unlocked this before. It's gonna be good actually getting there because I still have to hunt boars. And we should also be able to find some bears. As up here. That's gonna be good. But yeah, now Javier and Bo are taken care of. The two men we set out to get. It's a kind of a bummer I couldn't keep Bo alive there. Because I kind of wish I was like more dialogue. But I guess after, you know, Bill talked to, Bill kind of like tried to kill John and shot him. The words, enough.
Has been talking about you. I had to find you. The Spanish trash took everything we had. We beg for your generosity that we don't starve.
Sure. Whatever I can do to help.
These stories were all true. You're a living saint.
Hey there, the Lombex King. Welcome in. Nice. Yeah, I love both games a lot. They're fantastic. Really hoping there's gonna be a third game eventually. Yeah, that's a question, I guess, you know. There's like lots of timelines they could choose. Personally, I would wish one either between Red Dead 1 and 2. So like from 1900 to 1911. Or like before Red Dead 2. Kind of maybe showing the early stages of Dutch's gang.
This is just a minor setback, I assure you.
But we're still like Robin Hood-esque.
Thought you were running a film company.
Oh, Marston, how the fates have spurned me. The muses cajoled and lament my foolish nature. The hubris. The hubris!
It gets the best of us.
I've lost everything. Every last dime I invested in that studio is gone. The production was delayed by weather. That fool Spatchcock fell in love with the cameraman and ran off to Canada. Damn you, the gods of bad weather! And the hearts of vain men. Guess I'll have to go and make dreams elsewhere.
Good luck.
It'll take more than luck to stop me. Leave me now, sir. I have a career
US Army uniform entry updated. Let's actually have a look what we are missing for all of the outfits. We could try to do the Armadillo one, where we have to play poker and win against all of them. I think I actually done enough story for today, and I'd rather play the chapter like fresh next time. So I think for the rest of the stream today, we're just gonna focus on some of these side stuffs here. I'm not gonna go for overly long though, but yeah, how about we try to find Solomon's Folly here, wherever it is. Yeah, playing Young Dutch would be cool because you could also probably sympathize a lot more with him than in Red Dead 1 or 2. Kind of like before his downfall. When he was still being idealistic.
Sons of bitches, and y'all lost your damn mind? What the safe doing out here? What if someone saw it? They gonna...
Mister, these fellers robbed a bank in Armadillo. I've been tracking them ever since. I'm a bit outnumbered. Would you mind lending your guns?
I believe you ride the bed with me.
Shot.
Gotta look into this area. Somewhere should be a chest. We can find the scrap for the uniform. But that's true. They could definitely showcase how quite a few of the members get into the gang and how Dutch kind of like convince them. Seeing a young Arthur would also be pretty cool. This is treasure. Is it here or is it maybe further down? Maybe it's up there. John? Ah, okay. Yeah. It should be it. Or maybe not. It wasn't the chest we're looking for. Can't search in here, can I? But Rockstar's still on GTA 5 for the moment with a new Drug Wars DLC. Is that like another multiplayer DLC? Ah, there's a secret entrance here. Okay. That must be it. It's crazy how much time and effort, you know, Rockstar has put into both GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 multiplayer. Not really advancing on the single player games at all.
Citizen!
Citizen? Eva Aura, welcome in. And good morning to you. Oh shit. He's not doing too bad. We helped in the revolution in Mexico. But in the end we got used from like every side, both government and rebels. A classic theme in this game, you know, that you do like favors and everybody's just betraying you. Have like their own you know, things at stake, I guess, and don't really care about your mission. But yeah, apart from being used left and right, I think John is doing quite well. Can't trust a shady government or a band of rebels, who can you trust? Right, I mean, what has the world come to if you can't trust neither of them? would be the logical step here, comebacks. Here.
You got her safe back! I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
I don't care about you, Herbert Moon. I swore never to help him again.
Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, or pills, come see me.
I told him I wasn't buying any land until I found a proper career.
You're funny. Stay away from the salt pork and tobacco.
You need guns, Mr. Marston. You come see me.
Okay, I don't buy anything more here.
I see the way he looks at my wife.
It's definitely interesting, the interpretation of both Texas, I guess, but also Mexico. But yeah, I like how it's centered around the border, rather being entirely, you know, United States. Actually, go ahead and activate the maps we've collected here. Okay, so actually in Armadillo, and in Armadillo we could do the poker match to kind of like get the next outfit unlocked.
Not so fast, partner.
I'm not the best at poker, but I wanna try at least one round.
Hello, sir. A question of decorum. The best of health to you, my dear.
How y'all are doing? You know, if Johns is elected governor, he's going to open the rail line.
How can I refuse?
I can actually cheat because of the outfit I'm currently having, the elegant suit.
Good to see you, Marston.
Reyes is as revolutionary as Napoleon.
You are dealing Texas Hold'em Poker. Each player will get 2 cards followed by 5 cards that everyone shares. Attempt stealing from the minimum bet can be raised at any time. Raises must be at least equal to the amount of the previous bet or raise. Choose how much to bet and enter it with A. If you don't like my hand, I can also fold. Queen and a 3. I mean, I'm gonna call, I think. Just to see what happens. We got a pair of queens already, that's not too bad. checking, we know about that. Not gonna increase, I think. For, I mean, a pair of queens actually is really good. Somebody already increased those, so I'm gonna just call it here. Oh damn, we got 2 pairs now. I mean, we can definitely increase the pot.
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
73. How about raise it to 125?
All the same, they just want armadillo rail rights.
Okay, now another 6. We actually got 3 pairs. I mean, everybody got a pair, but still.
Well, ain't that something?
Fuck it. Shall we say all in? I mean, 3 pairs, that's pretty much unstoppable, isn't it? Fuck it. Just money.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Guts, you'll keep John's as far as possible from the governor's mansion.
I passed out. Oh.
We've got a seat at the game.
Actually got really good hands, like all of them. Go for another round. Kinda crazy, I lost with 3 pairs full.
Let's get this show on the road.
So I could technically cheat here.
Could have used that last hand.
King at a 10, that's not too bad.
Civil War brewing, sure as shooting.
Just call it here.
Well, someone's 4-flushing, I'll bet.
Already got a pair of kings, which is pretty good. Should we got 2 pairs. Also for 2 7s. Nice. Actually won. At least 1 round. A 10 and a queen, that's not too bad. Yeah, empty your pockets. I mean, there's already a pair. Yeah, we would have to get quite lucky. And again, I mean, a pair of 4s and a pair of like queen or 10 might not be bad, but chances are they're gonna get something similar. Gonna go along with it. Folding would have been probably smarter, but Jesus. I think I have to fold here, to be honest. Not gonna call it. We don't have anything on our hand. Yeah, he's won quite a lot. I probably should have folded earlier.
John Marston used to be a hired killer for the Jews, you know?
Call.
6 and a 7. Damn, let's set up for a street vote. But honestly, again, we have nothing. So, just gonna fold.
I'm done.
Hey, Marston. Well, lock me up and throw away the key. Check, please.
I'm here to play.
He said something like John Marston has been working for the Jews or something. Doing killings for the Jews? I don't know.
The Southwestern Railroad Company is just a front for the Jews to run the country, you know?
This guy is a racist. Always blaming the Jews. Queen and a 2. That's again not the best hand here, but I'm just gonna call it for now. Gonna play along. But then again, you don't like card games like poker, so maybe that's a reason to avoid Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you can definitely avoid it for the most part. There's like some story missions where you have to do it, but very rarely it is like you have to win every round or something. So if you want to avoid it, you can do it for the most part. But yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to do it. No kidding, Aura. Okay, again, we have nothing. I mean, we have a potential for a street. Like a small street maybe with 2, 3, 4, 5, but getting a 5 out of the last 2 cards is highly unlikely, so again, I'm gonna fold. Well, I would have gotten a pair of 2s, I guess, but that's it. And yeah, it would have been a loss either way, so folding was the right call. I need some luck, to be honest. The good thing though is like folding early allows others to lose a lot of money.
Cheaters make my trigger finger itchy.
I've been caught cheating? What? Okay. One time I tried to cheat, it's like, you've been caught. Never mind. So much to the poker match. I'm gonna try to disarm him.
Howdy! John Marston, the famous man himself.
Okay, here we go again.
Son of a bitch! Help!
Like everybody's falling down. Can I play poker again, please? We only got one enemy now, so that's actually one way to advance in busting out everybody. We have only one opponent.
You know, if Johns is elected governor, he's going to open the rail lines to Allende.
Them bean eaters got a right old civil war brewing, sure as shit.
Maybe there's more to auto show these poker games, just like there's one for Witcher 2 dice games. It might be, yeah. I think there's quite a modding scene for Red Dead 2, actually. There's a good chance you can do something like that.
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
5 and 6, let's just call it.
Easy there, cowboy.
Go to West where people shot each other for no reason at all. Yeah. Like you try to cheat. Now let's take it out outside. Reminds me of The Last Kingdom, where everybody starts a fight over the most pettiest thing. It's like, let's make the square. Like a Harbinger, yeah. Yeah, I think there probably is a mod like that. I would at least guess. Or at least something allowing you to read it. I mean, if not that, then maybe there's like a way to get into free mode with a camera and maybe see the cards then. I'll have a poor woman die. Didn't actually notice that. I'm sorry. But, you know, I have to play poker. That's more important. I would definitely say so, Aura, yeah. If you like the setting of Valhalla, then you definitely will be enjoying The Last Kingdom. What's really cool is Valhalla actually has lots of inspiration taken from The Last Kingdom. Like, some characters seem to be based on the series. And of course you have actors like Magnus Brun, you know, who voiced Mayor Eivor, who's also on the show. And there's also lots more of actors I quite recently found out. For example, the actor for Kjotve is in the game, but also the actor for Haften. But yeah, lots more. Ah, there's also Gunnar's voice actor. I haven't seen or heard Gunnar yet. Maybe I missed it, or maybe it's like in a later season. Today we most likely finish the 3rd season actually, and then it's off to the 4th out of 5. Gunnar is Guthrum. Really? I didn't recognize that at all. That's pretty cool. Okay, 9-10.
Looks like you might have me on this one.
Yeah, again, I have nothing. I'm not just check because...
I'm gonna check.
This might work.
Yeah, I have nothing. Just gonna afford.
Fold. Make sure you deal from the top. Big spender.
Queen and Nate. I mean, we got a pair of threes already, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and raise it by 10. Had to just shoot them and steal their money. I mean, it's a Wild West. Yeah, I would love so. Oh wait, actually missed Saw. For some reason I thought we had 3 on our hand. No, it's an 8. Fuck. Yeah. Gonna check, I guess.
Check.
Bet.
I'm gonna court Miss Mitzi.
53.
That's enough for me.
Didn't lose much money here, but I don't want to risk even more. Yeah, 9 and 10, that's not too bad.
I'll call.
It's a good starting point. I mean, got a pair of 9s already. And the potential for... actually... Yeah, we got the potential for a street. I win 24. Amazing.
Big shipment of tobacco set to arrive. I've got a good feeling about this hand. I'll raise you.
How about I raise you? 50. Because I'm very sure of myself right now.
Sure. How about I make things interesting?
Got 2 pairs. That's actually already quite good. Just gonna go really risky right now because I have to go risky to get him to bust out earlier. I mean, I can play for much longer and try to get it that way, but I'm just gonna risk it.
I'll bet.
If I don't get it now, I can do it like off stream either way.
I'll check.
All in. If he has like a pair of queens or something on his hand, then I mean, this is our chance. So gonna try. I got it. Oh yeah, worth the risk.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why wasn't he busted out for? If he went all in, right? Should he have chips left? Or maybe his all in is just my maximum all in? I think maybe that's what happened here. Hoping for Red Dead Revolver remake. I mean, that game really needs it. I was playing that last year for the first time, and yeah, it didn't really age too well, to be honest.
I'm calling.
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold.
I'm done.
No sense here.
No funny dealing now.
Call.
Queen and a 3.
Think I'll check.
Looks like you might have me on this one.
Boring.
I mean, you've got a pair of queens. That's not too bad. Go ahead and raise it by 10.
Okay then. I'll place a bet.
Thinking this whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong decision.
Nice. Definitely getting there.
Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna try to attempt to cheat because I wanna do it the classic way here. Bust him out. They were talking about this one getting a remake too. Yeah, but it seems like they cancelled their plans to do so apparently. Which really is a shame. But yeah, they seem to be focusing on GTA 6 like primarily, and kind of like left the remaster slash remakes for GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption. Which though with All In you can only win as much as you have. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I gotta get him to another All In or something. Retro varies in real life play? I gotcha. So are there like versions of the game where all in means like literally everything you have, no matter how much the others have? Because yeah, that could change the games quite substantially if you have like low amount of chips left. It's folding. An ace and a 7. Got a pair of 7s ready, so we can increase by 10.
I'm gonna call it.
Sanchez, Allende,
Got 2 pairs now. Let's check for now.
They just want armadillo rail rights.
Oh, nice. Pass out? Oh, so we did it. Oh yeah. And that should have unlocked the Warden's Gang outfit, I think. Disguise yourself as part of the Warden's Gang. Oh yeah. So I think this would also allow us to go into their areas without being attacked immediately. So quite nice for infiltration actually. Oh yeah. Thanks, Aura. Thanks, Lombex. Just remember today's Witcher Day. Is today the day the update releases? Next gen? I've seen quite a bit of gameplay in the past days and it looks amazing, I have to say. One of those rare times where a remaster or kind of like a update really enhances the game, like also visually. Usually I'm not the biggest fan of them because they can really change the aesthetic quite a bit, like how Ubisoft has done it with their remasters. But yeah, in Witcher 3 it looks really, really authentic to the original version. If you remember the announcement correctly, they finally let you go into the Nilfgaardian barracks if you're wearing the Nilfgaard armor. That's pretty cool as well. I'm looking forward to also see the new quest line and what that might be about. If it's maybe also like a hint towards Witcher 4. Witcher has some Fortnite aura. Updating the graphics so much that it's almost unrecognizable. Okay, let's have a look at this outfit. The top hat though. Looking a bit like Jacob in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Personally, I'm not really a fan of top hats, I gotta be honest. But still cool that you can kind of like assume the look of the Warden gang and then infiltrate them if you want to. But yeah, not really something I see myself using for like regular gameplay.
A letter? For me?
For me? And to boot up a new save on your PS5. I mean, that sounds like a plan. Honestly, I got a bit intrigued in like checking out the game again with a new update. But I'm not gonna be doing another playthrough like immediately. It's been quite recently that I played through the game, I guess, and yeah, it takes like such a long time to get through it. But maybe next year already I'm gonna do a replay. I have to see. I was kind of saying when I finish the playthrough that I don't want to replay it for at least 2 years. Because of like how long it is. But yeah. The next gen update definitely has me like intrigued. You're just gonna say hello, Jacob. A letter? For me? It's him. I'm gonna need a rope launcher. Because the architecture is really made for it. And it would also fit time-wise, technically. Because this is actually set after Assassin's Creed Syndicate. But yeah, either way guys, I think this is where I'm gonna go and call it for today. Because we've been going on for quite a long time actually. We're now 62% done with the game and have a total playtime of 19.5 hours. Completed 41 missions. And we discovered 79 out of 94 areas. So yeah, we're definitely getting to the last 30 of the game. I reckon in the next stream we might already get to the farmer chapter. Because the West Elizabeth chapter where you try to find Dutch is actually quite short. And yeah, once we get to the farmer chapter, we're gonna actually be starting the Undead Nightmare DLC, because I've never played it before. And supposedly that's kind of like the best time to make a start on it. There's also a good chance I'm gonna be doing some of the stuff off stream, like maybe some of the hunting, or trying to find more of the outfit parts and stuff. But yeah, any of the story I'm gonna reserve, of course, for the actual streams. Or they also gave Crow's Perch another fast travel point. They did. So this time like up on the hill. It's crazy how much that has been annoying people. But it's understandable because you have to get there like so many times at the start of the game. Never really bothered me too much, but I can definitely get the sentiment, you know, given like how far away it is from where you have to go. But hey, it's a castle, you know, so I would assume it takes a bit more time to get around. But yeah, it's good. I think they added it, you know, any kind of like quality of life upgrades are highly appreciated. But yeah, I want to thank everybody so much for coming by and for joining me here today for some more Red Dead Redemption. Tomorrow we're going to be heading back to some Need for Speed Unbound. I'm going to continue there. And then on Friday I have to see how much time I will be having. Because I got my parents to visit me here and I'm not quite sure yet when they're going to arrive. So yeah, chances are Friday is going to be a shorter stream. But I do plan on doing another Red Dead stream on Friday either way. So yeah, that's where we're gonna be playing this game next. For today though, this is where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go and have a look who's online and who we can raid. So let me have a look here. Seems like Rod is still going, so I think we're gonna go and head over there. He's playing some Batman Arkham Knight, and he's trying to do like 100% for the game. Doing all the Red Dead trophies and all the side missions and stuff. And that's a very Aura. Thank you also for being here. And for joining me here today. And yeah, thank you everybody else too for yeah, seeing me play for the Mexico chapter and make a finish on that. I want to also especially thank again all the new followers today. Democrat Forever and Not Shaker. Thank you guys for joining. Shin, thank you also for the raid earlier. And Carnage, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, everybody else for, you know, watching, lurking and chatting. Yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow for some Need for Speed. Until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of the day. If you want to join along with a raid, here's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Take care.